Call me a god. You call me a god. You call me a god. You call me a god.
Let's go. I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Oh, tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
You call me a god. You call me a god. You call me a god. You call me a god.
I don't know how to stop, I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. You wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grave 6 feet like Kenny.
You call me a god. You call me a god. You call me a god.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. known you too long. It hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long. It hurts.
Temple. Inside the temple, I have another god of football. Lionel Messi. Hello, guys. Let me show you. This is our temple. It's inside our home, our house. And this is our god. And my personal god is. Look at this. Jai Bajrangbali. Let's see. Oh my god. This is my god. You can see. Temple. Inside the temple, I have another god of football. Lionel Messi. Hello, guys. This is our temple, which is inside our home, our house. And this is our temple. This is our god. And my personal god is. Look at this. Jai Bajrangbali. Let's see. Oh my god, this is my god. You can see. Temple. Inside the temple, I have another god of football. Then Messi.
Not because I don't care, because peace feels better than forced conversations. I like quiet with no expectations. Long is cracking your thought.
This is our temple, which is inside our home, our house. Temple. This is our God. My personal is Jai Bajrangoli. Messi. Oh my God, this is my God. You can say temple. Inside the temple, I have another God, God of football. Let me see. This is our temple.
Network. Oh my god. Network is ऐसे के तैसे. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it.
The noise is
Let's
just
do
about
it.
reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is
Let's
football
do
at
it.
its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here.
Let's
This crowd
do
doesn't
it.
do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Wait, brother, wait.
Well, we're on the way. So,
Oh,
Jim,
wow.
who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this player, Anthony Gordon, is someone who's really impressed me in recent games. He's very hard-working, quite versatile. He has an excellent attitude, and he just keeps on ploughing away. I'm just curious to see whether he'll be allowed to operate more like an inside forward, because that's...
Aguero!
Oh my
Goal!
god.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Cuatro.
Perfect placement.
Cuatro,
The
cuatro,
one place the
cuatro. Let's
keeper
go.
couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Don't forget to hit the like button, guys.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Searching pass he's played there. Makaleli. Now it's Messi. Well seen.
Oh,
Saw that
set.
coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Messi. Distributed tidily. That ball looks a good one.
Nice
Neuer
keeper,
puts his
nice
hands on it,
keeper.
and the danger is averted. Shaw. Serginho. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal.
Abe
And
yaar,
the score is 1-0.
Pocho.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He's had a shot! And they've got rid. And he's quick to return it. Kukçu. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Ribery. Makaleli. And it's Koundé. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That ball looks a good one. De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. Here's Shaw. Ribery. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Kukçu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking for options for movement. And it's Ribery. Shaw. Akanji with the clearance.
Barcelona really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Anderson. Messi. Messi. Shapes to shoot!
Ah, simple.
No mistake.
No
And
mistake.
this is getting better and better. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up. Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Not the most convincing of passes. Makaleli. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ambitious ball here. And this is Messi. And a chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Has a look and plays it forward. Plays a sharp little ball here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rui Costa. Romero. And it's Rui Costa. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Yamal. Akanji. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Rui Costa. Oh, that's a key interception. And he thumps it clear. So, what can they make of this? Spread out to the left. Oh, perfectly measured that. Romero can clear it away. That's the end of the first 45.
It's the end of the
Where
part.
do you
Let's
think we're
go.
up to after 45 minutes?
Well done,
Well,
well
I
done,
think
well
things
done,
have
guys.
worked
Well
out
done.
pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona firmly in
Let's
control
go
at the break.
with
2-0
this.
the scoreline. Down to business again. Messi. Makaleli. De Ligt. Makaleli. For sure. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. Shaw, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. No, that's been intercepted.
Oh shit, man.
Anderson. And here's Yamal. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Aubameyang. He's having a shot! Deftly away. It's a promising position. Driven in.
God, यार कहाँ पे फेंक रहे हो भाई?
And that's definitely not his best. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Yamal. The message is clear, none shall pass. Yamal. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shaw scooting forward. Threads one in. No, it's come to nothing. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. He's picked his way through.
That's going in strongly.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, it's come loose. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Oh, there's the shot! That's put paid to the danger. And it's Rui Costa. That's going wide left.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rui Costa. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Space for him to turn and look. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. That's destined for the flank. And this is Ribery. Gordon. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Okay. Where is my brother? Ladies and gentlemen, left finger, angry berries should be added.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Let's go, let's go.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13, el dorsal 10, Messi, el dorsal 9. el
Barcelona
dorsal
perhaps
25,
wondering what the best time is for their
Bellingham,
next substitution.
El dorsal 21. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 19.
Alexander-Arnold.
El dorsal 22. El dorsal
That's
17.
a little off target.
El dorsal 15.
Nice interception. His positioning was
El
spot
dorsal
on.
18.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Oh,
He's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still
okay,
no card.
no problem.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's well spotted. Tries to pass it through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Koundé. Yamal. Palmer did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he's intervened well there.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Bellingham, it's Aguero! It's in! Right back in the game! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even
That's
look at the
my
goalkeeper.
mistake. It's okay, no problem. That's my problem. That's my mistake, I mean. No problem.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 24.
Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play.
Serán
Barcelona
sustituidos
cut
por
their deficit
el
and look
dorsal 8,
raring to
el
go
dorsal
again.
9.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Nicely weighted ball. That's a simple one for the keeper.
that's-
3 minutos de descuento.
And the number on the board is 3. Koundé. Oh, terrible pass. And he's found a way past. Aguero! And another try! He's got a goal! We thought they were done, but never say never.
Gol del Barcelona. El dorsal 18.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink.
Fuck up, motherfucker. It's not, you know, the faith. How that ball gone, just strike and gone there. There. Motherfucker. Let's go, guys. Let's focus on this. 160. Let's go. Up, 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 up.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
If you have any question, then let me know. It's BP.
Well, we're underway. David Seaman, clearly one of the finest English goalkeepers of modern times.
Well, Peter, if you're part of the defence in front of him, the lines of communication are fully open. He has a big say in redirecting traffic away from his...
Shoots! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's Van Basten! Oh, that was
Okay, no
nice,
problem.
but
Let's
not
go,
quite
let's
the
go,
end
let's go.
product required.
Such sharp
Let's
play,
go,
and he's been looking
let's
so
go,
good this
let's
half,
go.
and yet he doesn't convert.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Makaleli. It It's Kukçu. Shaw. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And it's Ribéry. Ribéry going face to face with his great rival. Makaleli. He's having a pop! It's hit the upright. Makaleli was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Koundé. Makaleli. Messi finding himself in space. Skillfully cut out. He is Ribéry!
Abe yaar.
Played, but only just.
Shit,
Oh, did the
man.
keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass somewhat off target. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. He's found a way through. Big chance! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Akanji.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Akanji. And it's Messi. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. De Ligt. Van Basten powering forward here. Serginho. Van Basten is onto it in a flash. Messi. Messi running with the ball. Bellingham. Threads one in. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. De Ligt. And Makaleli. Kukçu. Well timed, excellent interception. Now he's got space here. Pass is just off target. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, super find. He's in a great position here. Bit too much weight on the pass. Shaw. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And it's Makaleli. Played into space. Oh, well played. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh no, this does not look good. Well, that has not gone well. Looking for the run. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Koundé. Makaleli. And he's forced to go back. Akanji. And it's Ribéry.
Un minuto de descuento.
And here's Aguero. Tries one from range. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Aguero is
Good
offering a
man.
right smile there.
This possibly the last play of
It's
the half.
smart.
Messi plays it short. And the referee has signalled for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Let's go. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button, okay? Don't forget to hit the like button. Let's go.
Down to business again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Shaw. Gerrard. Good, strong midfield running here. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Tries to get it clear. Looking for a runner. Cristiano Ronaldo. Koundé. It's Ribéry. And it's Messi. Makaleli. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read, nice interception. Ribéry. There's the header! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Koundé gets across to intercept that. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now, can they get him away? Kukçu.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir.
And Ribéry! Oh, it's come loose. There will be a throw-in. Akanji. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Van Basten. De Ligt calmly anticipates. Shaw. And it's Kukçu. Serginho receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Tries to pass it through. He's onside. Ribéry showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Cambio de jugadores en el Arsenal. El dorsal 7, Cristiano Ronaldo, será reemplazado por
Shaw.
el dorsal 17.
Shifted it to the flank. He is through here. And he's gone backward here. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's clever. And he's intervened well there. It's not an especially good pass, that. Makaleli. Distributed tidily. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Can he finish? And he nearly went all the way.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Messi, well read, and the danger is averted. Koundé. Oh, he's been caught on it here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Oh, played right into his path. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Referee's given a throw.
हाँ यार शॉट मैंने मारा तो यार
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, Messi. El dorsal 27, el dorsal 11.
That's a cute ball.
Ribery.
That has ended up in no man's land.
El dorsal
And
21.
here comes the corner.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 3, el dorsal 15, el
एक टॉस में
dorsal
कहाँ
13,
पुगे से पता
el
नहीं
dorsal 4,
गेम तो
el
मुझे
dorsal 9.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Looking to play him in.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Odegaard. McAllister.
Vardiol.
Perisic. Can he get on the end of this?
Ball played for Kukçu.
Stood up well to him there.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Shevchenko. It's a pretty loose pass.
Kukçu.
And we're done. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona desperately failing to impose themselves on the game.
तोड़ो 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 थ्री जीरो सिक्स फाइव थ्री वन थ्री सिक्स जिसके साथ ये हार जाना भरोसा है कि भाई हार Oh my goodness.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off.
ठीक है भाई ठीक है
The
जो से
excitement
मारो
already
नहीं हम
palpable.
उसको अच्छा मुझे कैप्टन चेंज करना
A fabulous show of vivid colour and
अच्छा तो
vocal
ऐसे
cords.
फर्क
The new look
नहीं
Camp
पड़ना
Nou
चाहिए
at its best.
स्पेन के
There's the whistle, and here we go.
There's a name in this lineup, Peter, that's synonymous with being dependable.
The man they call safe hands.
Yep, David Seaman, one of the outstanding keepers of his time and a commander of tight defence because of the understanding he develops with those in front.
De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Ribéry, well read. Danger is averted.
I bet you.
Tonali. That looks a good ball through. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Kukçu. And here's Aguero.
Aguero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That is good alertness. Messi.
Man.
He's a sharp little ball here. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed.
Oh, He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
हाय हारेगा तू ऐसे ही चक्कर में ये चक्कर में तू हारेगा फिर से चांस नहीं दे रहा है
Serginho.
कहाँ मार रहा है
And it's Messi. Tries to play it through, so no flag here.
अबे हाँ
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
अबे
And it had to be.
कहाँ दब जाता है
He won't be happy with that one. Shaw, good purposeful running this. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the
कहाँ
attempt,
जारी पड़
although it
जाता
might
है
have been a
कहाँ पे
case
गोल
of
हो रहा होने
momentary
वाला है
tunnel vision then.
Koundé. Serginho is onto it in a flash. Messi. Ribéry. And this is Aguero. It's Aguero! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Not the best
सीधी
distribution for the
हारूंगा मुझे
keeper.
लग रहा है
Now then, the ball's come loose. Shin to
अबे
shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Not where it came from. Kukçu. Oh, that's a fine interception. A lot of space ahead of him. He's having a shot!
बताओ
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
भाई
That's very, very good.
साहब
You can't ask for much more than that.
कितने बचाओगे
And we
बे
have our
how
very first
much
corner.
you'll say how much will you say brother how much
That's a decent clearance. Ribéry. Lovely feet. And it's Messi. Great vision. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite
कहाँ
sort it
दे
out.
रखा है इसकी
That has not gone well. Kukçu. It's played through for him. Picked out brilliant. Big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
ज़्यादा ही मेरा वो रखा है
De
क्या
Ligt, always a very imposing presence at the back. And Koundé. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Van Basten!
ओ भाई
And he should have
साहब
made them pay.
Van
यही
Basten
गोल
has
मारेगा मुझे
every
लगता है
reason
भाई
to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Koundé. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game.
क्या
Pass is just off target. Ribery. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Serginho.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
De Jong. Guardiola. Messi. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Oh,
And there's green
साहब
grass ahead of him. Thinks about... Oh, Aubameyang! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, the least he could have done, Peter, was hit the target, and he's failed that test.
Shaw getting forward. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Looking to play him in.
Oh,
he had to make that, and
Bechu.
he did make it. He's in a good position here. And a chance!
हर बार भैंस की आंख हर बार
All right.
hit.
Surprise, surprise.
It's okay, it's okay.
Look who turns
Let's
up
go.
to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look
कितने
forward
बार
to a
बचाया इसने भाई
different
कितने
game
बार
in this second half.
you know
Simplicity. And that is indeed the final act. It's been no shortage
नेटवर्क
of
सही नहीं है मेरा
industry
क्या हो
or
गया
intent
इस
thus far. A little
इंडियन
inspiration
सही
and
नहीं चल
inventiveness
रहा
perhaps the only things lacking.
टफ फ्रेम 40%.
Barcelona leading by 1 at the break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. So straight into the second half. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Oh, that's fabulous. Shaw defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Aimed beyond the defence. He has found a way through. Oh, super ball. He's dealt with that really well. Messi goes for a shot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Very nicely done. And it's Kukçu. Serginho. And the assistant referee rightly gives him
Oh
offside.
yeah.
Kukçu. Looking for options for movement. Messi. Ribery. He's being urged to shoot.
अबे
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Shoots!
कौन सी कीपर है बे
Instinctive save.
Serginho
Who
actually
the
didn't
hell
do an
this-
awful lot wrong, to be honest.
कीपर
Barcelona have their second corner now. Shot could be on.
Oh,
Trench, timed to
man.
perfection. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's through here. Aubameyang shot a goal. Well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These
Patti
boys
Kham.
knew they were in a
Patti
battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
seriously man seriously what's going on
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Koundé. Messi ventures forward. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely weighted ball. Well read, nice interception. Serginho. Now, can they get him away? He's found space here. Ribéry. He's had a shot! Bergkamp getting this one clear. Threads one in. Serginho. Oh, well played.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Koundé. And Akanji. And it's Kukçu. That's destined for the
अबे
flank.
नहीं man.
Van Basten. It's a pretty loose pass. Koundé. He's in a great position here. Chance! Shaw. Serginho. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Always onto this. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Shaw. De Ligt cuts it out. Not the most accurate pass. A probing pass. And he's there to get it away. Spain have reclaimed it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Can he get it through?
Well, he certainly
ये
wasn't
भाई
in the
राजा
mood to take any
देखिए
risks.
ये सारा हट ये गेम हट जबरदस्ती भी गेम मेरा तो ठल्ला खेल देखो है वो ओह यार
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, Messi. El dorsal 27, el dorsal
That
11,
pass isn't the best.
Ribéry.
Shevchenko tries a shot!
Serán sustituidos por
Oh,
el
that is
dorsal
rather
3,
wayward.
el dorsal 15, el dorsal 13, el dorsal 9.
team leaders
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's hoisted clear. Spain have it back and can go again. He's found a way through. Oh, good climb. Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Knocks it into space. Vardiol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's picked it up out wide. Ndika clears without hesitation. And that's that. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Hello, brother. Hello, 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 hello. I don't understand what you are saying. I think you are saying that courtesy rating of that A is better than B, right? I know that, brother. But I have only maximum players are C, rating C. After two, not good, not good, not good squad. Not good squad, brother. Not good squad. Feeling my network is also not good. So I don't know why frame rate is dropping. Hello, welcome to stream, brother. It's sad. Let's get it. It's so.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, The world-famous Old
Upload
Trafford.
Mbps 29 only. Download.
So it's down to business here. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez
Let's
on
go with
any
this.
team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
And I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position.
So what would you say is
Abba.
his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special?
Well, I'm
Shot a goal! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
He's had it taken off him. Great vision. And the through ball. Aguero takes a shot! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence
Let's
saw
go,
nothing coming. They
let's
just
go.
didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to
Yeah, I
perfection.
don't have player that much good
Manchester
players.
United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Kukçu. Played out to the left flank. Serginho. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. And it's Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter. Threads one in. No, that's been intercepted. And this is Aguero. Ribery. Tries to pass it through. And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you
What?
do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
What? Seriously, man?
It's not an especially good pass, that. Can he get it through? Now it's Rafinha. And he's managed to get free. Rafinha. De Ligt, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Aguero wins the duel this time. Makaleli plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And he's cut it out. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now, can they get him away? Makaleli. Looking for the run. Vardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's been won straight back. Now the ball's gone astray. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Serginho. Like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now there's a fine ball. Aguero!
Oh,
And he's really put
bad.
himself on the line here. Barcelona have their second corner now. Kukçu goes short. So much time and space here. Goes for a shot! Same again, same outcome. Koundé engages and forces him off the ball. Looking to play him in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Makaleli clipped into space. Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
Ah, Peter,
Smart.
that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper
Oh,
got
honey, kismat
everything
sama.
right in that instance.
Aguero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And here's Messi. Aguero, and the shot!
अरे भाई साहब अबे Oh, what is happening, brother? What
Another
is
number 3
happening?
coming up.
What is happening, brother? What is happening?
Messi
I
with a
really
short
don't know.
No way through, so back it comes. Distributed tidily. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's Aguero. Now it's Rafinha. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's lost his man here. He's shapes to shoot. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this could be the final action of the first half. Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Schneider. In with the challenge. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And this is Luis Suarez. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
That's the
A
serious
very
question,
combative,
brother.
competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Barcelona leading via the
I
game's
don't know
only goal,
why they are.
1-0 at the break.
I think this is due to my bad network or what.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10, Rafinha.
So, into the second half.
Number 7.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And it's Luis Suarez. Ball's gone out of play. Laporte. Koundé. And here's Yamal. He's got away. Yamal stood his ground strongly. He's taking on the lot of them. Yamal, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
He's shifting through the... And Ribéry! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona get their fourth corner. Kukçu plays it short. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Koundé. And he's forced to go back. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the...
Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way.
For this match is 72,306.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Koundé. Ribéry. Now it's Messi. Oh, good spread. Vardiol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ribéry going face-to-face with his great rival. Vardiol. Yamal. Yamal makes a move down the right. He has found the way through. That's tidy.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He shifted it to the flank. He is through here. Now that looks a decent ball. And here's Kökçü. And it's Kökçü. It's a loose ball. Koundé. That ball looks a good one.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Serginho. Well-timed, excellent interception. Knocks it into space. He's found a way through. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, no joy this time.
Barcelona clearly...
Oh no, this does not look good. And a chance! And he's stuck it away. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
Scorer for Barcelona.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Serginho. Coming on to replace him is number 15, Ivan Perisic.
Wow. Let's go. And can we change him? I think no. Let's go. It's okay, no problem. No problem with that. Seriously, man, sometimes I feel.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And he's quick to return it. Koundé over to the right flank. And it's Ødegaard. Now it's Yamal. Oh, nice touch.
Shoot the
Koundé. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Van Dijk. Koundé. Van Dijk. Played back to the goalkeeper. And it's Koundé. Yamal.
There will be 3 minutes
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Van Dijk. Could be danger here. And he's managed to get... It's Luis Suarez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Perisic makes a dash for it. And time is up.
let's
Well,
go.
don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the...
Let's go. Let's go. देखो जो बात start. Martinez or Martinez. Quick counter.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
This is football at
There's
this
nothing quite
finest.
like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Shifted it to the flank. Guardiol. Passing is crisp and sharp. Dani Olmo. Now, can they get him away? Looking to play him in. Great chance!
Yes,
And it's a
that's the
goal!
things I needed.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Marcó en el minuto
The
8
movement so
el dorsal
precise, the
19,
finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Olmo. Pinches it off him. Kukçu.
Oh shit.
Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a searching pass. He is through here. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's a sharp little ball
Oh,
here.
but
And he's quick to get rid.
man,
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side,
Kokchu,
actually.
Kokchu will be the best one, I think. Like Kaiser.
And it's been taken short. Look at the space here.
Okay,
Madrid are looking to go forward now. And he's running through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Messi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
De Ligt is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Looking for options for movement. Serginho gets into a good position. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Now it's come to nothing. Kukçu. Ribery gets a good foot in there. Gerrard knocks it into space. And this is Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Cannavaro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's picked it up out wide. He has a look up. Oh, well played. Kimmich. And it's Koundé. Great vision. Oh, super ball. And it's been hooked away. And Gvardiol. Makaleli. Koundé. Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ribery. Oh, it's a great ball here. Referee has just said play on. And it's Gerrard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And they've got rid. Oh, what has happened here? And that has left him in a heap. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Defending was strong and firm. That is ended up in no man's land. Serginho. Kimmich. Looking to pass that. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is doing no harm at all.
Cristiano Ronaldo really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Van Dijk. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And this is Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Makalele can clear it away. Looking for the run. He's got away. Swings it across. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands. So no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Let's go. Let's go.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
They will score at the end. I know. I think.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 13, Messi.
And here is the first touch of the second
El
half.
dorsal 14,
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Shot and a chance! And he's found the net!
I knew that.
They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Madrid restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Vardiol receives it in a wide position. And this is Ronaldo. Madrid disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona with the lead. Koundé ventures forward. Vardiol. He's found a way through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Koundé. Koundé carries the ball down the right. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo.
Madrid really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And here's Mbappe. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh no, what has happened here? Serginho. Ball played for Kökçü. Can he get it through? He's shifting through the gears here. That is good alertness. Neuer sends that a long way. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Makalele kept his eye on it, and he's there. Aimed beyond the defence. He's picked his way through. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter.
And he scores! Back in business! Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
El dorsal 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 4.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal 7.
Madrid drag themselves back again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big
El
game.
dorsal 10.
Stood up well to him there.
El dorsal
Tries to play it through. He's in Mbappe! Mbappe! And there's his goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Madrid leading now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Akanji makes the interception. Kupchu goes looking wide. He's through here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now he's got space here. But he's only too happy to take that back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Kimmich. Tries to pass it through. Chance for a shot! And again! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Spread out to the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is one way to stop him. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Now, this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. Great chance here from position A1. So the perfect chance to get one back. Aguero! It's loose now and they want to get it back. 4 added minutes on the board. And time is up. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, you can feel the blue touch paper has been well and truly lit here. Everyone expects, in one of the greatest amphitheatres in this part of the world, the Estadio Mas Monumental.
I'm serious. It's
So things
so. I don't like to
Tell me this,
playing
who are you looking
eFootball
for
now.
in particular here?
This
Seriously,
guy,
man.
Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get
Yeah.
exactly what
What
it
the
says on the
hell?
box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And this is Messi. He's on it. Can he get away? He's found a way through. Pele! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And the pass is intercepted. Saka, and he's managed to get free. Spread out to the left. De Ligt gets it clear. Very nicely done. The ball goes in. Guardiol tries to clear. De Ligt attempts a clearance. Throw in. Played towards the other side, and it's Frimpong. He's found space here. And he's definitely onside. Tries to cross. Cleared away.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Header comes in! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Tries to play it through. Frimpong is flagged offside. Rodri.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
And the shot! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Argentina are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Looking for options for movement. Serginho. Lobbed in behind. That's a fine challenge. Saka was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Van der Ven gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Aguero is standing over this one. And a chance! In he goes again! And that's a good finish. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Rice finds himself offside. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Guardiol. Serginho. Serginho wants to run onto this. Oh, nicely intercepted. Has to go back here. There's a sharp little ball here. Messi receives it in a wide position. Saka. Looks at, and it's Messi. And the shot! It's in! Barcelona are back in business. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's Aguero! And he couldn't finish.
Aguero has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
An uncompromising challenge. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
They get a throw in.
God.
Saka. Pacho. Rodri. And it's Bellingham. Messi. And it's Bellingham. Vardiol wins the duel this time. And here's Bellingham. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Pacho.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Rodri. And this is Messi. And here's Saka. Oh, what has happened here? Makaleli. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Bellingham. And he's being shifted off it. Serginho. He can run onto that. And this is Aguero. And this is Aguero. Decent chance! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. So we reach the halfway point.
I think it shows you the danger of not killing off the game when you've got the opportunity. It might be level on paper, Peter, but we know who has the momentum now to go on and win this.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. The second half is up and running. Oh, shooting chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Aguero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Messi plays it short. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Saka. That is ended up in no man's land. Makaleli conjures time and space where few can. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Messi gets on his bike and on the move. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That ball looks a good one. Here's found. Big chance! Pele! And he's done it!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Salah.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Makaleli. Kökçü. Great vision. And this is Aguero. Caught offside that time.
कैसे
Well,
how?
that's certainly more like it.
Oh.
They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oof.
Serginho. And that has left him in a heap. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Aguero with a real chance here. Great chance here to level it up.
Argentina. Número 5, Messi. Número 9, número 20. Entran número 19, número 14, número 18.
Messi!
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Mbappe! And he's had it nicked away. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Yamal, shapes to shoot! Koundé can clear it away. Shevchenko. And he's worked it through. And he's in on goal. Just the keeper. There's the shot. And a neat finish.
Yes.
They've done it again. It is incredible.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, so often...
And he shoots! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Bellingham is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Koundé. Can he get it through? Knocks it into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment.
He's gone for goal. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Real chance! Tries to get it clear.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pinches it off him.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And that is expertly dealt with. Great chance!
Oh my God. एक दो तीन
And that's another throw. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Strong running down that left flank. That pass has been well intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, perfectly measured that. He's had a shot! Goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Tacho gets it clear. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character, as winning teams do.
Offensive is 9. That's it. Super contact. Offensive physical call 81, 93 speed, 93 speed, 93. This is 95. Jump. Kicking power. 95. Speed 91, acceleration 87. यही छ बरु PLC 94 92 speed acceleration 98 यो चाहिँ इमोजी 99 Haji Sahab, Sahab Sahab, Haji Sahab.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
It's a pretty loose pass. Over to the right flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Van Dijk gets it away. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. That's the keeper's ball. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Alaba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Yamal makes a move down the right. Great vision. Aguero gets into a good position. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Both sides exercising caution for now. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Messi. And Makaleli. Ribery. Vardiol. And it's Kukçu. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vardiol promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Messi. Picked out Can he finish?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Vardiol cuts out the pass. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Makaleli plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Barcelona really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
And the pass is intercepted. Always onto this. Bruno Guimaraes. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ribery has got himself a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
He's having a good look here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Rafinha. Diaz is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. That's been slipped through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, that's well spotted. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Stood up well to him there. Now that looks a decent ball. He's being urged to shoot. Big chance! And that's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Aguero. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. And that was very necessary. Throw in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Alaba gets it clear.
2 minutos de descuento.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get free. Vardiol calmly anticipates. That's the end of the first 45. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. So let's get the ball rolling. Played towards the other side.
Good switch, that.
De Ligt. Now Van Dijk. Koundé. Nicely spread. Yamal. No, again there's no way through. Has to go back here. Mbappe. Spread it left.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And this is Ribery. He's shifting through the gear. Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
A case now of complete control. It's a searching pass. That's been slipped through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. De Ligt is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Tries to play it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's not an especially good pass, that. Mbappe goes for a shot! It's a goal! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. What a delicious finish, that is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That is good alertness. Rice tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Impressive jump. Oh, he's been caught on it. In he goes again. Oh, terrific save.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Corner number 2 then.
Agüero será reemplazado por el dorsal 25.
Oh, good fly! He's got a goal! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, well played, well sorted out. De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neatly clipped into space. And it's Koundé. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Diaz. In with the challenge. De Ligt. And it's Shaw. Kukçu. This is a promising build-up. Spread out to the left. Makaleli. Vardiol makes the interception. Aims beyond the defence. Kukçu! And it's come back out to him. And he hits the net. And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Yamal.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ribéry. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! It's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And now he has two. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Rice. That could spell trouble. Has a look up and drives it forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Makaleli, the man synonymous with solidity. And that has left him in a heap. Koundé is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Van Dijk. And that will be it. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them.
What happened, main coder? Is everything fine? Take turn properly. And nice. That's good. That's good.
Bring me into golden sunlight. If I'm going with you, I know we'll get to the other side. Sinking in, I know this feels right. Catching a breeze, love moving through me like a wildfire, like a wildfire. Never the same. Never you calling my name, I'm taking my sweet time. Hey, whatever the plan, I know I'm holding the best of me out of my hand. I know you always understand. Bring me into golden sunlight. If I'm going with you, I know we'll get to the other side. Sinking in, I know this feels right. Catching a breeze, love moving through me like a wildfire, like a wildfire.
Yeah, came through flexing cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me. Rockin' boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff link, something like a movie. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Artist out the ranch, I just told you that I'm bout it. I might take offense if you tell me that you doubt it. That's just what it is, yeah, I'm known to make it rowdy. Then I'm for the fit, and I drive a wide body. Who you know, but like this, nobody. Can't go slow, I gotta hit that body. I'm the top for the top, I can't never take a break. Yeah, I'm hot, and you not, that's why all my records bang. Oh, it's been a long, hard road, gotta go home. Yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way
cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me, rocking boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff link, something like a movie. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, why they mad at a man like me? I went too crazy. Better take that knee and kiss my ring, cause I be royalty. Everywhere I go, my scene, and they be hating. That's such a lame thing. Yeah, y'all be lame teams. I could never ever go outside like that. Yeah, my people got my back, and I know that that's a fact. So I won't worry about a thing. I'm gonna keep on burning track. Do you get what I mean? I got faith in my dream. Oh, it's been a long, hard road. Gotta go home. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way that I'm gon' keep on. Yeah, 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 can't do flexing cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me, rocking boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff link, something like a movie. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping.
I am waiting for a bus at the end of the night, under street lamp, bent face flamed by the light. I'm going away, I'm gone away, I'm gone away. And the sun gonna shine on a brand new day. Must be somewhere welcome me into the fold. Blooming flowers, as much as I can hold. I'm gone away, I'm gone away, I'm gone away. And the sun gonna shine on a brand new day for me, a brand new day for love. Brand new day for me.
guidance. I forgot it's somewhere lost, lost to the cages, cages of chaos. I forgot somewhere it must be written. I just lost my access to the map. Somewhere love had bidden. I chased the apple and realized can't let it go. Baby, it's a losing game, and I know that I'm to blame. I crossed the ocean and lost myself below. I owe this to myself to stay in the deep end, finally face to face with truth. How about you? Can you handle the riptide? Won't help from the shoreline. What's the use? Somewhere it must be written. I just lost my access to the map. Somewhere love had bidden. I chased the apple and can't let it go. Baby, it's a losing game, and I know that I'm to blame. I crossed the ocean and lost myself. Can't let it go. Baby, it's a losing game, and I know that I'm to blame. I crossed the ocean and lost myself below. Let go. Let go. Can't let it go. Baby, it's a losing game, and I know that I'm to blame. I crossed the ocean and lost myself. Can't let it go. Baby, it's a losing game, and I know that I'm to blame. I crossed the ocean and lost myself below.
Did you wait too long? Tell him that you love him, but he's already gone, darling. Did you make two wrongs? Know that daddy never made a right before, darling. You were never made to be the judge, darling. You never changed, just wait for me to budge, darling. It's feeling like a cold dog winning, the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat, yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark winter, the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. Until then I'll be out here fighting like it's nothing. Through the cold dark winter. Did you say goodbye, knowing damn well everybody gon' die someday? Did you waste my time, knowing damn well we can press rewind? One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. Until then I'll be out here fighting like it's nothing. Through the cold dark winter. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat, yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. One day I'll be everything you ever wanted.
cold dark winter. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun's still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. Yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun's still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun's still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. Yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun's still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. In the morning, I wake up feeling no pain. Long stretches, I get to remember it. Then I see my bed is empty on one side. Back in the sheet, only place I can hide. In the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. Sick and weary, and only your love's gonna make it close the curtain, sweating, shaking all over. Imagine you're here, I'm looking up at the door. I'm a better man with your love than without. Stuck in the cell, may never make it out. In the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. Sick and weary, only your love's gonna make it right. Yeah, only your love, only your love. Only your love, only your love. Just a little, take me along the way. Won't you visit? Won't you stop by to stay? I'm a better man with your love than without. I'm in the cell, I may never make it out. And in the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. I'm sick and weary, only your love's gonna make it right. Yeah. Only your love, only your love. Only your love.
say you need your space, then pull me close. I read your silence, louder than most. One day you're warm, the next day you're cold. Got me second guessing what I already know. I give you love, but you ration yours. But you ration yours. You open up just to close the door. Just to close the door. I stay up late, trying to read your mind. I can't read your mind. But your love got rules that change all the time. Change all the time. Why are you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? Halfway in. You hit me up when the nights get slow, but then disappear when the highs get low. I ain't your maybe. Tell me what it is, 'cause I'm way too grown to be messing with a love like this. I give you love, but you ration yours. But you ration yours. You open up just to close the door. You stay closing doors. I stay up late, trying to read your mind. I can't read your mind. But your love got rules that change all the time. Changing all the time. Why are you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? Halfway in. Why you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? Halfway in.
You bring me down for all to see, then switch it up and treat me right. You promise sun, but you bring rain. I still love what you do to me. The highest highs, the lowest lows. You take me to every extreme. Can't get enough, please let me be. But I love what you do to me. love what you do to me.
From the first moment I saw you, I knew I had to make you mine. Wanted to know everything about you. I didn't want to waste no time. What's something I can do for you, darling, that would make you smile? I'll bring you flowers, girl, enough to see for miles. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. I love your style, and I love your grace. Said I love to put a smile on your pretty little face. I love it when you're close to me. That's where I want you to always be. I didn't know when I found you that I would find a love so true. And you can see it in my eyes. That girl, you've got me hypnotized. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but
Blah, 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 blah. Brum, 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 brum. Okay, come on, guys, let's go. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Let's finish this. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Kökçü. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pass somewhat off target.
Oh my gosh.
And they've got rid. But they've got it again. Looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. Mbappe! Good save. Keeper read that well.
Mbappe might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
Can he get it through? De Ligt calmly anticipates. Oh, that's a key interception. Barcelona have it back and can go again.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Kökçü gets a foot in here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Great vision. And this is Messi. And Messi!
Yes!
Oh, Barcelona! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking.
This is Messi, guys. This is Messi.
Cut and thrust.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And he's been shifted off it. Tries to pass it through. Oh, red. Nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Musiala. Pressing high and with purpose. Barcelona already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. That's been cut out, well played. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's picked his way through. Messi!
And
kept out by
पास भी दे सकते थे ना सोल्जर को.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Threads one in. And he can clear it away. Messi. Now it's Musiala. Oh, just skips past his man.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Mbappe. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi. Makalele kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that's been won straight back. Mbappe tries a shot! And that's a sharp finish. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now Let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect with so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That pass has been well into... Fernandez!
Hello. Action पर क्या हुआ action?
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Bana. Hello. हाँ. भागो free भागो.
Makaleli. And he's had a shot! And that's a tidy finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Tries to play it through. De Ligt gets it clear. And it's De Jong. Koundé. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Yeah, that looks a decent ball.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, easy pickings there. Goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Musiala probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Makaleli. Koundé. And it's half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And we are up to the break.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Away we go again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Aguero pinches it off him. Fernandez. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Not the most convincing of passes. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's picked it up out wide. No way through. Now, can they get him away? And he gets rid in a hurry. Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Oh, no joy this time. And he's heaved it away, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Guardiola. De Ligt. Van Dijk. Back where it came from. Messi. And this is Messi. It It's out for a goal kick. De Ligt picks it up from the goal kick. Almost an hour gone. This looks promising. Looking to play him in. De Jong. De Jong's cross. Oh, that was vital. That's put paid to the danger. Ribéry did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Looking for options for movement. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Senesi can clear it away. Koundé. De Jong producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Camavinga gets across to intercept that. And they're back on the ball again. Vardiol. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Mbappe! And it's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible... And Messi! Against the crossbar! And he's quick to get rid. Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Number 7,
And it's Kökçü.
Number 22.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Number 9.
Now it's Musiala. No, that's been intercepted. Koundé into the channel. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, played right into his path.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Shevchenko unable to make it. Real chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Mbappe was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Kökçü with the short one. Koundé. Bangladesh have the chance to go the other way. Yamal. And he's there to get it away. And it's made its way to him. And he shoots! And yes, it's there! It's level again! What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Number 13. Kylian Mbappe.
Barcelona drag themselves back again.
Barcelona really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
That is good alertness. And it's Kökçü. Space for him to turn and look. takes a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rice clears.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
De Ligt does... And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
जो मेरे सपनों की है Zero, two, three, two. न निकल यहाँ तंत्र तंत्र तंत्र
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Let's go.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. You look Camp Nou at its best. So it's down to business here. Well, here's the audaciously talented Jack Wilshere, Jim. Now, here's a guy with exceptional ability.
And heart. I mean, some of the very best have praised him for that great spirit he has.
Yeah, he doesn't shy away from the gritty stuff, the nuts and bolts.
That's right, there's a definite streak of iron running through this guy.
Makalele clears without hesitation. And here's Makalele. Can he get on the end of this? Griezmann! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that really is so impressive. So, a breakthrough already. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Wilshere. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that has sent him sprawling. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That's tidy. Ribery. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short. And it's Kukçu. And here's Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that is one way to stop him. Rijkaard. Barcelona are behind here, despite their domination of possession. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's intervened well there. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Shoots! That has not worked out as planned.
Griezmann might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
Koundé. Ribery. Looking for a runner. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Has a look and place it forward. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help them.
Messi! Same again, same outcome.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Vardiol picks it up from the goal kick. Makalele, who's set up one goal so far. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Kukçu. Maldini gets over and intercepts. De Ligt makes the interception. Great vision. Van Dijk cuts out the pass.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That's a good run down the left. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Ribery knocks it into space. And smartly reclaimed. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Lobbed in behind.
Yes.
Well, that has not gone well.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Makalele. And it's Ribery. Well, the idea was a good one. Oh no, this does not look good. Van Dijk. Well, that pass isn't the best. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Raya to save this spot kick and his team. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. France are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
That's the end of the first 45. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Que pueden disfrutar de la transmisión en directo de este partido en la emisora de radio oficial del equipo.
So right back into the action.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, that was vital. A probing pass. Well read, nice interception. Shevchenko gets flagged offside. And this is Aguero. And it's Aguero! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Ribery makes a dash for it. Kukçu. Aguero. Shot could be on. Shevchenko! And a neat finish. And they are right back within touch. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So could they be onto something here? Makalele. Now that looks a decent ball. Roberto Carlos delivers. Vardiol attempts a clearance. Oh, good-looking ball. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Shot a goal! And he couldn't finish.
Aguero has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Corner number 2 then. Ferdinand can get it clear. Ribery. Messi. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
That's been cut out, well played. Griezmann gets into a good position. He's got away. It's Griezmann! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Makalele. Kukçu tries to play it through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vardiol defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Pass somewhat off target. Costa Curta aims beyond the defence. He's had a shot! It's in! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
France visibly comfortable, now up by 3. He's having a hit! And again! It's anyone's ball now. Looking for the run. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Wilshere. Caught offside that time.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
El dorsal 7. El dorsal 10. Messi. El dorsal 24.
Vardiol.
Makelele.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
El dorsal 8.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
El dorsal 13. El dorsal 3. El dorsal 5. Van Bommel.
Threads one in. It's a promising position. Vardiol gets it away. That has ended up in no man's land. Van Bommel calmly anticipates. Short changes him with that pass. Tries to pass it through. Great ball, and he's in here. And he can clear it away. Vardiol does really well to win the ball there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kick it.
Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Makelele. Oh, there's a probing ball, and he's picked it up out wide, and he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's having a pop! Now, how often do you see that? Foyt.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Van Bommel. And Jamal. He has found the way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van der Vaart. He's found the way through. And here comes the corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short. Oh, that's neat. There's the shot! It's a goal! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal.
El dorsal 18.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself. Well, Romario! And he couldn't quite make it 6. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So it's down to business here. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great that is Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, without question, one of England's all-time finest. His record speaks for itself.
And his face is that of a man who simply cannot... And Messi!
Oh, whoa, whoa,
The
whoa.
crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
And that's been won straight back. Turns back here, probably the best option. Aims beyond the defence.
There they go, hunting again.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Gets a good foot in there. Scholes. And the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Chu. Can he get it through? He's dealt with that really well. Kunde clears without hesitation. Kukchu. Shevchenko. Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Good read, needed to be. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Barcelona are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Now it's Kukchu. Kunde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vinicius Junior, not the most accurate pass. Done delicately. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Messi.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Kunde. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's certainly onside here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Looking for the run. Vinicius Junior. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good effort! Oh, that was no routine save.
Aubameyang clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Van Dijk. Oh no, this does not look good. Tries a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Vinicius Junior! It's off target and by quite a way. Now somewhat off target. Played out to the left flank. Aubameyang picks it up out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a promising position. And that has put paid to that. Threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. That's destined for the flank. Good ball, good take. He's got away. Guardiola takes aim. He's rising! It's in! And this is getting better and better. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
That has not gone well. Ribery knocks it into space. Space for him to turn and look. Akanji deals with that comfortably.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's looking wide. Chance, surely! It's bounced back off the post. And for the first half, that is that.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 23 será reemplazado por...
So the action resumes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Rooney.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. And here's Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Where it came from. Ribery. And it's Kukçu. Tries to play it through. Shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Tries to pass it through.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, easy pickings there. Distributed tidily. Great ball, and there's the shot! It's anyone's, and again! And that is wildly off target. That's a sharp pass. Oh, can he get onto this? He can run onto that. Now it's Aubameyang. Takes a shot!
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 97.559 espectadores.
So we have movement on both benches. Shevchenko coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 19.
Ribery. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. It's a searching pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Great vision. And the through ball. Well read, nice interception. Kukcu. Vardiol. Kukcu. And it's Makalele. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Vardiol. Shevchenko.
Barcelona seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Now it's Scholes. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Ribery. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, he's having a pop! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And they've got rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a threatening ball. Can he get on the end of this? No, no way through. Now it's Mbappe. Makalele powering forward here. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Mbappe. Ribery. Neither of these two want to come off second best. This looks promising. Shapes to shoot!
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
It might
7.
not be such a bad idea playing this short and into
El
feet.
dorsal 15.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Kukcu goes short. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Kukçu. Now there's a fine ball. It's going to be another corner, I think. Barcelona have their third corner. And it's been taken short.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Makaleli. Messi. Foot in. And it's Kukçu. Thinks about... Chance for a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. So their fourth corner of the game. Kukçu with the short one. Well, there's the clearance. Messi looking to add to his goal. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best.
Oh my God, let's go. But
So it's away we go then. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show? Great chance! There it is!
wow.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the
Kali
defence
masih
saw
ni
nothing
unsa
coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that?
He's had a shot! Well taken goal. 2, and we've barely begun here. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there.
Suck
But you have to
something
give
or
credit and
something.
fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Aims beyond the Aguero! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Aguero has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Two down already, a nightmare start. Messi has the space to scheme. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Ribery. Serginho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are purring, truly purring. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure, and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement and how...
And the shot! Goal! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. Hakimi. Messi. Knocks it into space. That is good alertness. And it's Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Eto'o finds himself offside. The pass has gone astray. And that is out of play.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Can he get onto this? That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, good finish! All of a sudden we have a game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
But
Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Tries to play it through. And this is Aguero. Backward it goes. Kokchu. It's a loose touch and the ball is in. And Messi! That is decidedly lacking. Hakimi. And Jamal. Hakimi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He's found a way through. Goes for a shot! And that's a tidy finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And there was his third, and ball Messi! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
fuck, man.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Makaleli, upright and purposeful. Kunde kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's looking wide. Chance here to counter. He is through here. Oh, good take in a good area. Dembele! Kokchu. Shevchenko. Looking for options for movement. That's the keeper's ball.
Yeah.
Serginho. And the referee has blown for half-time. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Oh, this is possible, man. Oh, how this is possible?
So off we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And now the breakaway. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Shevchenko. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Oh, they are. Seriously, yeah.
Serginho. And it's Serginho. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Great vision. Searching pass he's played there.
Oh my god.
Vardiol. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Oh, they are.
Just eases him off the ball. Can he get on the end of this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Messi. Nice physical challenge. Barcelona can't breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
What the heck?
De Ligt. And it's been given away. Not the most convincing of passes.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
60 minutes played. Aguero shoots! And that's a sharp finish! Was there ever any doubt?
When you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Barcelona now just needing one.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
He's got away. And he plays one through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10.
So we have movement on both benches. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card.
Oh no, this does not look good. And that's a good ball.
That's
Exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. There's the shot!
Oh,
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to
smart.
retrieve it. No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Now it's Yamal. Hernandez running with the ball. Oh, that's nice. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Mohamed Salah, perfectly measured that. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Salah. And here's Dembele. He has found the way through.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Looking for the run.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Aguero. And it's Kukçu. Short changes him with that pass. Kukçu. And he was alert to it. Tries to pass it through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Can he get it through? And he's heaved it away. And here's the chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Shevchenko. Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7 será sustituido por el dorsal 15.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Hernandez, and it's Azar. Foot in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely weighted ball. Spread neatly. He's picked his way through. And he's gone looking for safety. And that's it. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Barcelona absolutely shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully...
కీ తీసుకున్నారు. कंटिन्यू यार ऐसे बता 1-5-3-0 एक डिफेंस वो तो ये सुमन फीलिंग्स वाला I am the Pilwao guys.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best.
नहीं लोड़ेगा भाई, नहीं लोड़ेगा, क्या कोड़ेगा, नहीं लोड़ेगा तो क्या कोड़ेगा, क्या हो रहा है यार इसका तो।
Well, we're on the way.
There's Vitor Baia, Peter, exuding his unique brand of calm and confidence, as per usual.
Yeah, he's one of those keepers, isn't he, who has that certain aura around him.
And I think that gives the defence a massive boost. Having someone like that behind you can really give you that insurance, that psychological edge.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi. Nice looking ball.
कहाँ
Well, the chip
नत्थे
pass
मन
hasn't
कहाँ
quite
गए
come
था
off.
से?
Good running, strong and purposeful. Pinches it off him. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Showing good feet, and he's running through. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And this is Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's shifting through. Oh, great leap! Dispatched clinically. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Baia gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
साला कुत्ता करी पड़ेगी यार।
Now that was a decent ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ribery. It's a really well-measured ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space.
There's the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Pretty robust defending.
And it's Kukçu. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Shevchenko. That tackle was certainly sturdy. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Makalele conjures time and space where few can. Messi. He's had it taken off him. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Ribery. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Bellingham. Aimed beyond the defence. And they're quick to get it back. Plays a sharp little ball here. Bellingham. And he's there to clear it. And that was very necessary. And the counter is on. Now it's Kukçu. Great ball, and he's in here. He's having a shot! And a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were
Finally,
starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That looks a good ball through. Bellingham. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
What a waste. Yeah, that's a waste.
Koundé. Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. Ribery. Kukçu.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Oh, delightful ball. And that is expertly dealt with. And he can clear it away. And it's Makalele. Messi. Beckham stands tall. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and
Really
that's pretty much what we've got so
surprising,
far.
surprising,
The exchanges,
yeah.
I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Second period then underway.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kukçu. Kukçu unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely weighted ball. That's a delicate pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's quick to get rid. Now it's Mbappe. That has been cut short.
Ball.
Van Dijk. Here's Makalele. Turns back here, probably the best option. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's neat. He'll try from distance. Oh, it's come off the upright. Ribery. Ribery ventures forward. That's an excellent interception. Eder Militao getting this one clear. And it's Ribery. Great vision. Can he finish?
Yes.
Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Kukçu demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Mbappe! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Another big chance that gets
God से
away.
यार.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Now it's Aguero. Tries to pass it through. Oh, easy pickings there. Kukçu. He has found the way through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's really well cleared.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
And we have our very first corner.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Será sustituido por el dorsal 11.
Kukçu with the short one. Kukçu has to go back here. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Koundé. Ball's gone out of play. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Looking for a runner. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking to play him in. And no, bang! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And that really should have been that.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Looking for the run. Figo. He is through here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's going to go a long way.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now this could be a chance. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ah, shit.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Knocks it into space. Into the last 5 minutes. And he's lost his man here. Oh, good-looking ball. Vardiol charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And he's had it nicked away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bellingham had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Threads one in. Aubameyang. Real chance! It is close, but that is the last of it. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win.
Let's go.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. And that gets things running.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Oh, he's been caught this time, surely! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That was fabulous, the most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's had it taken off him. And this is Aguero. That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here, and one more try! But he's left disappointed. Makaleli. And it's Kukcu. Vardiol. Shevchenko. And Vardiol aims beyond the defence. He can run onto that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Aguero. Hazard, he's picked his way through. Oh, great leap! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real
chance, surely!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Drogba. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Aguero. That's good running with the ball. Aguero finding himself in space. And he is deftly away. Referee has just said play on. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Makaleli. Rooney demonstrating his defensive quality there. Rooney pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he cuts out the supply. Aguero.
Borussia Dortmund really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love... Oh, Waters! Big chance! It's hit the upright. He doesn't look too happy with that.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
We will already close the listen.
Koundé. He is through here. The ball goes... Oh, good climb! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Fast, why did I say very fast?
Koundé. Referee's given a throw. Now it's Aguero.
Sorry,
And he's found a way past. Oh, he's been... And a chance! Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's found support out wide. That is a great pick out. Hazard. Now he's running away. And it's Messi. Good running, strong and purposeful. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now it's Aguero. Kukcu. Kukcu was alert to the possibilities, but in the end, surely he can't miss.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Right. That
This is Drogba. Now it's Aguero. Well, that is one way to stop him. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The most accurate pass. And it's Drogba. Now it's Aguero. Driving on and making good progress. And he's running through. He's having a pop! I'll be a bit
Oh,
disappointed.
bye.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
No.
Koundé, Van Dijk. And that brings the first half to a close. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So
Man, it's
the
so
manager has to resist
fast.
change at this
They are
stage.
taking balls so
That just
fast.
about sorts out the first 45 minutes. And
Everything
we'll be
doing
back
so
with the second
fast
very
because
soon.
they are the good players.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 21, Eden Hazard.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Coming on to replace him is
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now it's Rooney.
Bata.
Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Makaleli. Aguero gets into a good position. Aguero! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so
So
much
tiny
more.
chance pass in a minute.
Vardiol. De Ligt.
Arre bhai.
That's fabulous. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And here's Drogba. And this is Berbatov. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Messi. Aguero. And it's Makaleli. Vardiol. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Threads one in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
In with the challenge. Played down the flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
De Ligt. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's gone looking for safety.
for this match is 60,330.
Can he get it through? He's in a great position here. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Aguero. Rooney. Drogba. Berbatov. Played out to the left flank. Aguero picks it up out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
ये उठाना सही से
An opportunity then to pull clear here.
oh my god
Didier Drogba. Number 4, Wayne Rooney. Number 14,
It's hit the crossbar.
Lionel Messi.
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Number 25,
Aguero could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Mateo Kovacic. Number 19,
Guardiola.
Lamine Yamal.
Some resolute defending there.
Barcelona seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter.
a
That centre move
bad
forward
shit
is just a
at
no-go
the
zone.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Aubameyang. Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head.
He's been bundled
That's
over.
true.
That is a foul.
yeah, they are red card
No second thought, a straight red card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 5,
Probably be looking to play it square from here.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Number 11, Arda Güler.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Yamal. He's got away. Akanji spots it and intercepts. Oh, it's great. Oh, what a mistake! And he is dashing away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter.
Voila! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Makaleli. And Akanji. Kukçu. And Guardiola. Makaleli. And Akanji.
Borussia Dortmund are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
Always goal side. Oh, a gilt-edged chance. Takes a shot. And a neat finish. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Substitution